Oh, you do? You see exactly what I meant? But get to watch it without having being able to you get to see me in a lot better of a way. But welcome to a fresh character of Fallout 76. I do wish this game would let you have more character slots because I do like making new characters over doing the same grind over and over again. So, not that Bethesda would be ever listening to the stream, really, but hey, if they were, please more character slots. It'd be appreciated. Let's get this party started. Now, this is definitely a game I'm going to lose track of what time it is by a mile because I'll just get so into playing. Hopefully, the sounds will be good because there's not much wiggle room with this game. This game is just completely maxed out for sound for me.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve
Sorry for the no subtitles right now.
liberty and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76.
This isn't too far away.
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault-Tec, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Good morning, Miss Overseer.
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough.
Let's see. What do we want to make our
Today
character
is Reclamation
off of?
Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Do we do the Bundy cut? We just do the Bundy cut. What color should we make this? It'd be it'd be a blonde Bundy. I could be a ginger one. You want half ginger, half brunette half ginger, half brunette? Is that like is that the hair color to that character? How about some eye color? Wish they had proper hazel eyes, like the idea of like different parts of the game, different areas of the game would just make the eye color different, kind of like how hazel eyes can work, where kind of the shade can kind of change a little bit. Oh, auburn hair would probably go with. I feel like blue eyes just don't make. Typically, wouldn't make sense. But green eyes. Green eyes is kind of different. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with green eyes. You know, we'll go light brown. Sir, we need to turn your head to the side so we can kind of see the noses a little bit differently. I was gonna say, can we get rid of the? I have crow's feet in my eyes. I don't want to take too much time. I think this is actually not too bad of a character. Period. We will be on the. We'll just go right in. We'll just try to go right in the middle. We're not really we're kind of muscular. We're kind of large, but we're kind of thin at the same time. Kind of average. Looks good to me. What do we name this guy? Not that it really matters at all. Well, is that like stealing somebody's name? Like, what if this was like a Caleb? Is Caleb an okay name? I don't hear that name much. Or is there a good pun for like a good stream pun or something that we can come up with? If you got any ideas, I'm all ears. Or eyes, I guess. Neither am I. Alright, this is Caleb. Name comes from this guy's a storm chaser. That's his shtick. He's a storm chaser. Zah! Let's get our game out of this. Okay, I'm telling you right now, I'm not reading every single thing. That'll make this take forever, and it'll be very reminiscent of very early playthroughs of Fallout 76. What do you want the lore, and you want me to go back and read these? At least these ones are very short. I guess I can kind of read them. Today is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America's waiting for us, so let's get out there. The Overseer. Countdown to Reclamation Day. Who? Everyone. When? 10 p.m. to midnight. We've opened the remaining liquor rations. And the official Vault-Tec party hats. All right, I'll just finish this, and then we'll read things. I guess we'll try to discern what's lore versus just randomness. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight, and we'll lead the countdown. Have fun, everyone. Hooray, we get to have a party. You think we're late for the party?
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
I think we overslept again.
Such a huge responsibility.
Somebody forgot to set my alarm clock.
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the
Really,
Overseer.
Ditsy? Did you forget to turn it on again?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Message repeats in
At last.
24
Today is your Reclamation Day. I bet you're
Right.
just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
But this is my home. I don't
It is
want to
endearing to
leave.
hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault
Sorry,
for these
Caleb's
many
a
months. But the food's all run
angsty
out, and
teenager.
It's time to take what you've learned and use it.
Why we
The
overslept?
kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking. If I may say,
Very say, Crutchley.
your room could do with some tidying. party was
Lots of
so
water out there,
long ago.
almost all of it undoubtedly irradiated. When in doubt, boil it out. Be on
Get some more
constant alert
stuff.
for the clickety-click of your Pip-Boy's built-in radiation meter. It
Give me my
must be
building supplies.
terrifying leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness with no running water or electricity.
We've been in a vault. We've been in a vault for 25 years. You really think Caleb actually grew
You
up?
must all go through that giant vault door alone. Unless, of course, you're next to someone else. Which I'd recommend, actually.
We got to go through the giant vault door in the sky.
You do remember the whole point of Reclamation Day? Huh? Reclaiming Appalachia? Never too late.
Not to mention, good luck trying to like. I suppose I'm sure somebody could use the character creator to make a younger looking person. But I don't want to sit here for 8 hours trying to do it.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
Vaya con Dios.
Buen viaje.
They grow up so fast.
Hello, hello, brother. How are you doing? Good. Oh, give a good 07 to the robots that get stuck in this place forever. We are not boosting. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hot down here too. But yeah, congratulations. Go with Ash as well. That sounds fun. That picture I took of Caleb in the beginning, he looks high at high AF. Let's check our perks. Action boys. Sounds good. Okay.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Oh, and Ditzy, you should see how old of a character you can make in like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Well, more Fallout 3 when you're supposed to literally be a 18-year-old going out into the wasteland for the first time. Any idea what those two were doing up here?
Appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me. Oh, do
Just
be
get
careful
moving.
out there, sir.
I will try, Mr. Robot.
Got to be a way in there. Maybe. Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
3 rounds and stuff. Woodleg. Eh. Hello, ladies.
Whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was.
Maybe I did.
Wait, is the door still open?
Now that door be
God
sealed
damn
up
it.
tight again.
We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Yeah, no, I
Anyways,
don't
what
care about you
passes for
guys'
civilization
issues.
in
Just
these parts?
tell me about this
It's
bar.
got people and booze. A pretty good place to get information, too.
The
You
big
know,
one.
The thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
Well, if we could just reach into a game and pull stuff out, I'm pretty certain everybody would just pull out money until money became completely worthless.
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something.
Oh, I know.
Just
You'd
gonna
you'd
stick
pull
it
out a
until we
dog.
find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you? They sent you
Give me a
out here
weapon,
without
damn
a
it.
weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here. Watch yourself out
Thanks
there.
for the machete. I don't care about anything else with you two. Unfavorite that. Unfavorite that. And we will... Let's favorite our stuff out. Pistol there. Kill some of these ghouls and see if we can get some more ammo. Wow, this game really starts you with so much ammo now. Oh. I didn't even... Ow! Asshole. Give me all the ammo. 500 bullets still won't be enough. Oh my god. Ow. The other ghouls in here. What do you mean by our setting? Like just having the game audio on the sounds? Oh, or do you mean if I'm playing on our private world? Oh, infinite ammo? No. No, this is the live server. See, got a player here, got a player there. Player camp here. So now this is the game proper. So no, this isn't our casual, just have fun world that other people would be like, why would I watch you play that? You're just cheating. This means I get to be. This means I have to have my loot goblin hat on for playing. I don't think this unlocks anything, but I'll grab one anyways. I know this will. I don't think of stuff. That just reminded me I didn't do up any of my legendary perks. Let's see. First thing first. Want that. And for the most part, range sneak damage is probably going to kill things. Probably going to want block. Luck, strength. At least 2 more. Nowadays, endurance and perception. I can always change that later. I probably have unused points, but it's not like I can put anything in them. Give me that fungus. You know what, if like I flick my stuff around too much, because I may have to like learn to be a little slower with my aim. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to kill your buddy. Game audio not too bad. Yeah. Gotta rim our way down.
It's go time.
What are you? Oh.
That was horrible.
Dang.
I need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
Now I need your gear. I'm a little early. Oh, just some 308 rounds. Oh, they changed this a little bit. There used to be an instrument up there. Take that, and we will take those. Got some food. And we're gonna run on over. Run on over this side. If I don't get stuck on all the rocks.
Somebody there?
Don't want the nasty meat.
Foundation might be coming along. We got a lot more work.
Where's the other?
Clean up this, fix that.
Take everything. Not nailed down. It's coming with me. Hi guys. Was that the only one?
This place has a
The
lot
potato
of potential.
plant. Stew sounds good. Get a level 5 combat knife already. That's kind of funny.
It's just about time to eat. It's hard work making a living out here.
Get all the
Nothing lifts
materials
your
we can
spirit
get.
like a homemade meal.
Oops.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Take it all down. I don't need any of those.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh,
Might need a little bit
opening
more
this
salt.
place up is hard work.
And let's head down this way. Take that mud fruit. Or mute fruit, however the hell you want to say it. Big fishing pole. What's in here? Oh, there. Oh, the fruit.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
I love being out here in the wilderness. It makes me feel so
Take a break before
alive.
heading back out into danger.
Welcome to Fallout 76, where you just steal everything that is not
Hard work pays
glued
off.
down. I don't like any other Fallout game for that matter.
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refuge, in the old White Spring Resort. I wish that brother would learn the rest of us.
Oh, actually, I have lockpicks already? Ow. They give you 13 bobby pins right out the get-go.
Want to lose lumberjack job to keep moving.
They're so nice to people nowadays. You get so much stuff just handed to you right off the get-go.
Do anything?
Surprised they don't give you
Judy
money
knows
right
the
away.
supplies, if you're looking for provisions.
You know, I'm not worried about you guys.
Brush up on the first aid.
Is it the? You know what? Fine. We'll do the
Now
daily.
I know what the settlers are going through.
Let's keep playing. What do we got for daily? Do I even need to care about this stuff? No. scalpel.
All wood
Just
must
loot
be
everything else I can
chopped.
find. So
Hello
lame.
there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from?
Out of the vault.
One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot of problems from what I hear. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? I could use one of those right about now. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats. I like to think so.
Sounds good.
It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge
Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods. More than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. Job is all that is to say, I could use a hand. And I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think? Why, that is just terrific. Thank you 1,000 times over. Here's the job for today. We've had reports that a dangerous cult, the Cult of the Mothman, has moved into a cave system nearby. They're part of a larger organization that extends all throughout Appalachia. And learning more about them will help us combat their spread. I'd like you to go into those caves and gather some of their ritual artifacts for study. You'll earn a fine commission for returning them to me.
So you're giving me the tougher
Be careful.
of the
Mothman is
dailies
dangerous.
this guy can give.
They'll no doubt protect
How
those
fun.
artifacts with their lives.
Why does everyone so
The
squabble
cult
all the time?
is holed up in a cave
We
to the
have to
west.
come together to
You can look for those
survive.
artifacts there.
How are you holding up?
Like northwest guy. I guess we gotta. Alright, well, I guess we'll swing by this Brotherhood outpost first. Hello, everybody. Oh, now I got money.
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it rocked. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Thinking of stuff. I should probably put my healing.
I know how to fix things. That's a skill, right?
Oh. That's why I couldn't see it. Alright. Can I see my stimpaks now? Can I move them where I want them? Yeah. Actually, let's move them there. I'll probably hit that by accident a million times.
Do more than just fight, but how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe
Machete,
when I'm
then
on
we'll put-
patrol day and night?
And we put the pistol. Okay.
Scorched, the raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Go home. Let us take care of things here.
Now, I'll take care of what I need to go take care of. Something like just turn it around randomly and a player be right behind you.
Something happened. I have Victoria, Knight Errant. We'll do you proud.
Or bobby pins.
The settlers want to rebuild. But they're
Check out
only
Fort
looking to
Atlas
the
if you want to
future.
sign up.
We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes moving forward.
Let's break that one down. Let's get to that cave.
Makes sense now. Word is, the Brotherhood needs new soldiers.
Let's take all this stuff first.
I came too far to get turned down now.
Remember, Nicole.
Somebody already come through here and killed the ones on the outside? Yeah. I remember right. I think this is a reasonable size cave for starting off.
I join you in eternity.
Ow.
I ascend.
Thank you for your stuff. That's 2. Okay, it's it's too early to be swimming around in radiated water.
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight.
You're back here?
Holy Mothman! I join you in eternity.
Oh, give me all the bones. Alright, there's number 3.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
I see you. Now we got some. Oh. We start out with leather armor. Okay. And just break it down. And that's all of them. Alright, let's get. Now we got. Now to get the heck out of here. Didn't even see that guy first. Or lady. Didn't see that person. Really? You can build a camp right outside the exit of a cave. That's hilarious. I think they missed a spot to put up do not build a camp here. Dang it. I'm not going to use a pitchfork. Right, there we go. Don't remember this location. What's this?
This place has a lot of potential.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Another,
This is a better workout than trucking ever was.
Ah, thank you for finally discovering the slot.
Who's seen my tools? Oh, never mind. I just spotted them.
Sorry, guys, taking all your stuff. Taking your stuff and breaking it down for myself later.
Where's the next stop again?
Yo, how you doing?
Oh, look, they gave me like 500 rounds coming out of the vault, and I'm already up to 714. I think this game could use a player chosen difficulty setting. Maybe make less materials appear and stuff, so you can give yourself a survival experience if you want it. Am I close enough I can just fast travel here now? Thank you. That's only because I sillily decided to have my panda be a be an inscriptionist at the same time. Oh, that's right. We leveled up. Let us put a point in. Put a point in strength, but we're gonna grab rank 2 action boy.
A responder's job is never done.
Get our AP back as fast as
You're
possible.
back.
Yes, I am. I happen to be back. And you're gonna do the usual glitch. Yep.
Big help. I can't wait to examine them. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now. Someday I'll return the favor.
Well, thank you, sir. Oh, we got a plan for a bathtub. Oh, they even give you the small backpack right away.
Are you supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
I don't think your food and water depletes in the beginning anymore. Yeah, I'm still 100% fully fed and fully hydrated. I wonder when that kicks in now.
I love being out here in the wilderness.
Oh, maybe read the buff. So they give you over an hour of not worrying about your food when the food and water don't really matter much anymore. Where's that buff? Back when not keeping your food and water up actually was difficult.
Hope the refuge is holding up without me.
Okay, well, let's get over to the Wayward.
Makes me feel so alive.
game can be so dang quiet. Ding, another level. I'll take that bear. What else? Nothing in the mirror. Take those 45 rounds. Oh, hey, a magazine. What's that? What buff does that give? Oh, that's under aid. APV gen. Hello, kitty cat. Taking all the pumpkins though. Nice try, you missed. Ow. We overloaded. Isn't gonna stop me from taking stuff. Break down what we don't want. We're not gonna use. Let's go check out what's up here. Go get the guys that are up here. That sound. Oh, that's right. It says left and right sound, but not really very good. The directional is still not the greatest. Pattern over here by chance? Nope. Alright, now we gotta go finish our trip to the Wayward. Oh, I could probably use my, put my... Oh, I can put it here. Perfect. Put some stuff away. Transfer the ammo we're not using. Put our scrap away. Include in that. Alright, now we got some space freed up. And we're almost to the Wayward. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he didn't die. I just couldn't see him in this bright light. I hear you. Sit down, you dang ghoul. there's another one here. Oh. Oh no. I say, oh no, I thought I killed him and he glitched. Alright. I'm not able to see. Alright, let's get over here to the Wayward. Take that stuff. Alright. As good a spot as any to take our first break of the night. Not that we have any music or anything to listen to. So let's pause that. Pull up our nice little screen, and we'll be take about a 5-minute break. We'll be back in about 5. Oops. I am back, but of course, go figure, I put a marker down like a goof. Alright, let's go in.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick. Because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile homes cause I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is! 10.
This guy's got 10 seconds before he... Oh, never mind.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Well, first, I want to trade with you and get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of these glasses, this hat, this mechanic suit, party hat. No, I'm gonna keep the cop keep the cop glasses. Now we're gonna have this issue where won't let me talk. There we go.
Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Maybe. Where's the overseer? Have you seen her?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for.
Maybe. I did oversleep for like years.
Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
What might that be?
Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a little diplomatic intervention. See, that boy you put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
All right, I suppose I'll help.
I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Birthday party invitation. Sounds like a great idea.
As fine as that idea is, you know, I was thinking we could take a different tack. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Well, I may have fallen asleep, but, sure.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything.
But I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a
Anything
refresher?
but the tape.
Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Sounds good to me, thank you. Let's listen to that. We can listen to that first.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Okay. Let's clear this stuff. I suppose more. We'll learn some more
Glad
from
to
you.
hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Teach me about the
Fred,
camp.
You happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm going to help you, I want something in return.
Well, if it's so, well, I suppose if you want somebody dead, I'll do that.
Not even remotely what I meant.
No?
Nah, you're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Oh, okay. One way to do this.
I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
Yeah.
Allergies.
What are you and
Learned the hard way. I can't
what
stand within 10 feet of a
are
strawberry.
you?
Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, beats being vaporized.
Okay, well, what's it like being
I mean,
a
it's
ghoul?
got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
What do you do here?
I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rats? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
Okay, well, tapes don't take off. Maybe they can find a way to, like, make the internet again and, I don't know, take
Some other
pictures
day,
of
then.
something else. Let's check out these tapes. Actually, do we even have to... Actually, we don't even have to check out the tapes to get the optional part. Give me all the stuff. Okay, anybody come? No, nobody dropped off anything in the donation box since I was outside. Break it all down. Put in this. See how many times I have to redo this miscellaneous stuff. No, outfits. I have an idea of what to have this character wear. Get that, and... you kind of need... something that has prevention of airborne stuff. I can go with the cowboy hat. This is the only bandana I can make. Let's see what that cowboy hat looks like. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Good look. Perfectly fine. Bandana on. A duster and cowboy hat. A little weird with having the bandana around the neck from the duster and the one on the face. I don't think there's a better outfit though. Alright, how about we kind of wear the outfit, at least the jacket that the ghoul from the Fallout show was wearing. How's this look? Because you got this with the brown hat, or we can wear the proper hat and then have the bandana over the face. Looks good to me. Let's break down the other pieces that we're not going to be using. Get some of the material back. Need to make. Oh, you like the brown hat instead? Oh, it's all right. Not like these weigh much. I can just carry it around anyways. Oh wait, that's that. The other one's at the top. You can always just switch it up every now and then. Okay, well, let's get. We're gonna go head off towards. Head southeast, southwest-ish to Flatwoods.
Brotherhood needs good recruits like me. You buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood types are putting down?
Never forget the heroes.
What, dude? You're talking like you're not Brotherhood, but you literally are. Yeah. Guys essentially is like, I'm Brotherhood, but I'm not sure if I like what we're doing. Sorry, wild poochies, you gotta go. Any other wild poochies? No. Oh, they're gonna try to see if I can get a
Yeah, not sure I got
pistol
time for
build
you,
to
pal.
work for the most part. I might have to have a probably gonna have to carry a rifle for very specific circumstances later on for certain events. Get down, you mole rats. Oh. I've been missing level ups. Yeah, open up the card pack first. Okay, well, let's see what we got for cards first. I'll just put both those on. We'll put this on because we don't get anything better. I guess we'll put this on. Maybe I'll just... Let's join... Well, let's go see if there's any open teams so we can take advantage of extra XP. Go with this one because it's got 3 other people.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Give me all the weight.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions, yeah. A little peeved about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean flatwoods. Be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
Well, that one's done.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie May, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. You ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Is this
But
thing on?
this one as well.
Great. Hello, survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my stupid survivor story. Dumb shit go. Oh yeah. Before the bombs, I was a librarian, and now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe as one of those farmers who prepared for the end times. Some sort of religious thing. Yeah, that's right. No, I got it. I was a sweet little kid and lived off some cat food containers in a super-duper mart for months near my parents' rotting carcasses. Nobody came. Nobody. I learned how to deal. You should too. The responders are a joke.
I bet this town was
Nobody
really nice
helps
before the war.
anybody anymore. Get a grip. If you're not a total idiot, you'll get out of this dump before the responders get you killed. Leave the sick behind. We're better off. Trust me. Whiny babies can stay here and play make-believe, but anyone with half a brain will go up to the mountains and drop the dead weight. Delbert already tried to stop me. Sorry to say nobody will be around to teach you how to eat shit now, Flatwoods. Bye, suckers. Love always, Sophie.
She wasn't very nice. Got ourselves overweight again.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot.
The robot.
Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders.
Oh, let's see. Let's get rid of all
Looks like
this.
they were made
Use
of
the money.
firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food.
And the
survival.
alcohol.
I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
Cat. No, I'll get rid of that. All the stuff that we picked up earlier is dying.
But someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
That Overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
I don't think we'll need those sugar bombs. Oh, the mac and cheese.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
How about we don't, because
Chloe
we
was
do not
after me.
have
She's the
money.
best guardian a girl could have.
Okay. Gonna go register as a volunteer. And find Kesha. We get lucky with no luck? No. Be at for... we got like 25 carry weight to work with. We get a level? Oh, we did. Okay, we will... the point in intellect, and we will take traveling pharmacy. And we will, second level, we'll put a point in perception. And finish off pharmacy. Don't need those. Oh, if we're gonna keep one of these, we'll keep that one. Oh, 8 points of charisma to share anything? That's... okay. I don't remember that, but hey. What the game says. Oh, Kesha.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. It seems like a fine idea. So,
Take that sample.
I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell,
Not to be confused with Kesha the singer.
coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the Responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoka to Flatwoods, It was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who
Language.
stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
Nothing like killing those 2 ghouls and not having them glitch. Now we should probably play this one first.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Biff? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me? My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh no. Did you get lost too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my...
Oh, dang it. Gotta start it over again.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right.
Don't forget to get your morning sugar.
Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself...
Oh, was it gonna just play the second one instead? God dang it. Alright, forget those. I'll just play them later. I'm not gonna sit here and keep playing the same
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm
the same
I'm not sure.
same hollow over and over and over again. Because the game keeps messing with it. Bam, level 6. Now we need to find Delbert. Learn more about food. This whole quest chain here is just, this is all from when there were no NPCs in the game. Let's level up. Yeah, open the pack. See what we got. I'm gonna put the Scrounger on. Placenta. Okay, let's finish off Action Boy. I think on next level, I'm gonna get the ability to actually, come to think of it, I thought the target lens thing was standard. Maybe you have to get to a certain level. My toilet paper.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lit my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured
I'll just leave things up long enough for anybody to read that wants to.
But it wasn't, was it? We're still
We
here.
need this, yeah.
At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some
Craft a
wrong.
recipe for food.
Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
I got that one done. Let's... We got problem. I don't know why that's popping up. Let's log in. We're now a volunteer. Large horde of Scorched is on the move and might be headed for our main base at Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Maria. Let's get to actually, we're gonna go into the Vault-Tec greenhouse building over here first. Somebody must recently did the the random event over here. Positive thing. I don't have to waste any bullets on these robots, and I can just get the hollow from in here from the overseer. Continue that quest chain on. Oh hey, Nuclear Quantum.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just
Oh, we're gonna take this
something
pencil.
from me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to
Now
come
let's
to
get
this
out of
same
here and
farm
head
when I was a
towards the airport.
I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout. I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid.
Any events going on at all?
The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
Let's pull this out just in case ghouls are here. No, they are. Aim better. Ah! Get out of here. I didn't even see you. Anything in here that I might want? Okay, we're still not... Oh, I'll take that pipe wrench. We're still not... How much longer do we have on the... Wait, we still got another 25 minutes before the buff wears off that the game gives in the beginning for not having to eat or drink. Let's break everything down. Not going to actually use the pipe wrench, but we'll take it for material purposes. Anything in here? Nuka cherry. No, let's put away this Nuka Quantum before I forget. Be needed for a quest later on. I'll just put the Nukas away. I'm not gonna use them right away. Put the spices and stuff. Oh, the syrup actually has a we don't need to hold on to the dirty water, or... Got 27 purified. We don't need to hold on to the boiled. Let's put the jumpsuit away for now. And we're going to put the hat away. Aid. Magazine can go away. The Rad-X. We're not going to be really doing anything around Rads right now. Also don't need these repair kits or the scrap kits. A bunch of junk and such to put away, but we'll pull out my tent. Oh, I can put it here. Okay, let's both put the tent here. Scrap box. I'll scrap away, and let's put ammo away. Let's continue our trip towards... Where are we heading towards? This way. Gonna head... Actually, we're gonna swing by the military base for a nice, fun little quest before we continue on our journey. Gotta be careful. Sometimes super mutants will randomly spawn on this road. So probably want to try to keep my AP up a little bit just in case. Try not to go too far past halfway. Kind of a little far on that one. Oh, I know the easier thing for that. I need to make a command so that you can just do like exclamation point reminder or something like that. Sorry, sir, is either you or me, and I am certainly not choosing myself. And we'll get up to the, almost at the military base. Trucks. Ow! Got ya. Take all the stuff. I saw that too. That's about the only problem with the time right now. It's the hourly event time. It's Fasnacht time though. Need to get up here and discover this real fast. Discover the military base. Try to get over there in time to get any sort of credit for the Fasnacht festival. All right, there we go. No, not a custom marker. Let's go have fun at the public event first. Oh. People playing instruments. Another. Let's play one ourselves. Oh, we got the buff. I don't know what we're going to be able to do because I'm so used to doing events with having mutations to be able to jump super high.
Impending Ashnot mask adornment. Stand by. Now my next task is putting on my mask. The road you passed. Follow the lantern track.
This parade takes so long to even to just start.
Parade march. Start location verified. Mask application commencing.
Happy robot parade time. I don't have any, will be the devilish subjugator. Anything for me to kill? Everybody who's here's got super good weapons and builds. I'm like the little lowly level 7. Pop the balloons. Bad balloons, bad. I feel like I'm just not doing much. Everything dies too quick. Need to get one shot on him so I can get some experience. Go be safe and go all the way upstairs here. I think that's pretty much it. Anti-armor knuckles. Oh, guys, don't be eating my frame rate. Okay, what do we get from that? We got a lot of stuff that we can't even use. A bunch of plans. The Juggernaut's short pump action shotgun. 50% crit damage, plus 3 lock. Damage increases up to 100% as health increases. Huh. Okay, I'm only down to 80, 89, down to, yeah. Not down by that much. Go to this camp over here real fast. And hopefully be able to break stuff down and put things away. Ask from that. Well, this is level 30 stuff. We're not going to be using this for quite a while. Level 30, it's going away. And these knuckles. And to be honest, I'm probably not going to actually use this shotgun. there a what's ammo store? Ah, perfect. Got a turkey mask. Okay, well, let us. Actually, no. We will go to the survival tent and then just walk up, and then we'll take our second break. There any more of these over here? Any others? Okay. We will take our break here, but first, I want to make sure that I grab. Okay. I want to make sure I grab any of these military ammo bags that are right downstairs here. We're just I'm gonna sit on this seat for a little bit. Oh, the Pip-Boy's not available. Okay. Oh, can I at least pop up the map? Okay. All right. It's been more than an hour because we did the event as part of it. So we're gonna take our second break. Get up, stretch, get a drink, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, we are back. Oh. Okay, that was just a little bit weird. I'll take that plasma cartridge just in case. Look around a little bit. Take that purified water. Oh. Doing that for the ammo in this. Alright. And the Overseer's log.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants.
Like all these clipboards for the
I
springs.
actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
There. And just like the Overseer did before us, we are going to play military as well. But first, we're going to pilfer everything we can from this. And that. Still not of level for new. I think we have to be level 10 for new. For a new 10mm pistol. Oh, sir, we'll talk to you in a sec. We're not going to open the safe. We will unlock this personally. Alright. This way, a little bit more. There we go. Hello, Master Sergeant Gutsy, reporting for duty.
What do we have here? Am I not being clear here, son? Get in uniform! What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in Army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Okay, sir, yes, sir. Oh. Did that give it? No? Okay. I thought that maybe that would have given what I needed. Okay. Well, let's go out here. We'll go search around, find the uniform voucher. First, we're gonna look anywhere that I can remember. Oh, take care of this lock. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. Still on the lookout for military-grade duct tape or the bags. Oh, there's the uniform voucher. The voucher can just spawn in any of the boxes or bags or whatever that are in these two barracks. I'll take the molly. And dog food, sure. Oh. Take the salt. Store all the spices up for later. Let's go get our uniform. Let's break the stuff down first. Break that down. gonna hold on to the gas canister. Also useful later for a quest we haven't come up to yet.
Uniform issued.
Well, we can't be cowboy for a little bit. We gotta play military. Now we're military with U.S. flag bandana over the face. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you overpromoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test. Dismissed!
Okay. We will do the marksman test first. Take the fusion cells and these. I'll always take the free ammo. Let's start this. That one there. Here we go. We'll save the patriotism for. We'll save the patriotism one for last. I'll take that purified water. Oh, see, we're about to do your favorite one.
Get on your dancing shoes, Stinsack. You're stepping onto my agility course. You are to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now, ready up.
I'm ready. Run and hit all the buttons. You sure you don't want to come do this one instead?
That's short work or that one. Check that one off. Next one up. Time's a wasting, cadet. Get going. Last one! Get up there!
We're going, sir.
Do my sensors deceive me? Because I thought I saw an honest to Betsy soldier running my agility course just now.
Hey, we actually did that one pretty quick. I think we did that in about a minute. And last but not least, the patriotism one. Okay. We will go through all of them. We'll also still take taking things that we know are needed for materials.
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower.
Okay, well that doesn't sound very communist, does it?
I work at my neighborhood soda counter, though I'd love a raise.
Okay, you know he's working.
Where'd my diary get to?
Okay. Okay. Topher sounds a little on the up and up.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold.
Okay, well, let's complaining about the weather.
Country gave my family a fresh start.
Okay, you know the American dream, rags to riches.
Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or two. Was there anything else, sir, or madam? I love America!
Well, I would hope so. Okay, so far first two on the up and up. How about Jimmy? How about little Jimmy?
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July.
Okay.
Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask?
Uh-oh, unions.
My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. It needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
Anything else in here that we want to take anyways? Yeah, take the watch. Or any of those. Okay. And Jimmy's diary. Dear Diary, today at school we learned about Franklin Delano Roosevelt, FDR, to his chums, as he'd probably say. He did so much to help the people of this country when they were having hard times. He used the government to try and improve people's everyday lives. What a stand-up guy. If he were alive today, why, I'd ask him for an autograph, or maybe to join our baseball team. Let's unlock this. In class today, Mr. Brown did a... Oh, this game in the overreach. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff about class. Out in the woods. A big creature? Uh-oh. We're against capitalism. Poor Jimmy.
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Cripes, are those chains? Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to test your mettle. Make your way over to the live fire course. You're about to be molded into a soldier.
Oh, sounds like a plan, sir. Oh, look at that. Almost 1,000 ammo, but this part will drain some of the ammo down. Get in the course. Oh, this team is down to like nobody. Oh, there's like nobody in teams on this. Let's take stuff before we go over. Okay. Here's... That's what I thought.
Heads on swivel, cadets. Sounds like there's commies coming for you.
Swivels. Okay, we'll put him down. Okay, can we... Thank you. Hey, game, come on. Goddamn stupid pistol spread. Alright, bring on the next wave.
Eyes up, boys and girls. There's a new batch of Bolsheviks just asking for a burial. Have at 'em!
Oh, this accuracy spread at distance with a pistol. Alright, could we... Probably hitting like an invisible thing. There you go. I'm gonna guess it's probably not gonna get bumpy. Let's see what we got for, Oh, let's go join this one. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's take care of... Okay. Oh, you're the last one on the bed. Ow. Hit me through the wall. There we go. Got the bad gutsy. Ha. Anything else around? Yep. Oh, man. Rained a bit. Get back to the Master Sergeant. Going through the, yeah, what do we use one? Do we have any right away? These are right away. Break everything down. Let's get ourselves upstairs. I'm going. It's more of a reporting that we completed all the tasks.
Well, my sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet. Or should I say, Private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
I thank you. But we're not a soldier. We're gonna put back on our cowboy outfit. And oh, we missed level ups. Yes, open the pack. Bow. Hunger satisfies more. Nothing super good. What do we got?
Oh, hello. Are you here to join up?
Okay, first things first. I do want to concentrate fire, but we're going to put the point into endurance and then grab that. Yeah. Then we're going to put a point in agility.
Halt! You're trespassing. I think.
But we're gonna take... I don't know what I'm gonna take in this case.
Hey, this is U.S. Army property, or what's left of it.
Not much of... Yeah, so we'll grab agility, but we'll grab our next concentrated fire. We're not going to level it up.
Hey, this is U.S. Army property, or what's
Really
left
put
of it.
points into int until we can get specific perks. I would take it. Oh, we can actually upgrade that. And we'll just put that on just because. Yeah, book a rule. Okay. Right, well, we don't need a second one of those, so we'll put that. We'll just put both these on because we don't get anything better. And we will. Another point in agility. Get some more close range damage. And we'll put bow before me. Or bow, if you will. Just to fill those out. Now we'll continue our trek up into take that antifreeze. Get down to our tent down here. Okay, well, good night. Thank you for being here. We give a little. Hopefully, you're here to see that. A little hard. Thank you. Put our stuff away. We'll put the junk, put the canister in there too, and put all this ammo away that we're not using. Probably drop any spoiled stuff. We'll cook up anything that we can. I'm super worried about food. I boil up water. Put our boiled water away. Pepper, the salt. Well, let's continue on with all the train tracks to get to the get to this train station up ahead. Right out of the corner of my eye, thought it was a person or something. Well, I guess it was a something. I just thought it was a person, though. Take the... more of this. Take all the junk. Take all that. We're not gonna worry about adding more. I want to add more quests than we already have. Breaking down the radar armor.
Need some.
Let's see. We got anything we need to want to sell?
Or spiky bits to stab
Let's
people
take
with.
the
You
Molotov.
may
Let's take the
find
baseball.
some here.
We'll hold on to 5. We're not going to need the mine. And I think we'll get rid of... I'm going to get rid of these army clothes.
Caps available in exchange
Alcohol.
for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot.
Rid of these
Available
intestines.
in exchange for caps.
I'm going to get rid of, to be honest, a lot of this food. We don't really need it. Take blood vodka. This syrup can go.
Responsible for
Wolf meat.
your safety or the safety.
Berry
goods
mentats.
purchased.
We don't need those. Blood pack, no. Buff out, no. Keep the disease cure. The healing solve. That can go. Medics can go. Mentats can go. XL can go. And then we'll put the Radix away for much later, and the Super Stim Pack. And we'll head off into town down here.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Hello, Scavenger. We're heading into town, but we're not coming to town via the train track side. We discover the town, but we also discover this house up here for later. Okay, now we're gonna double back and come from this side. We'll clear through the town, providing Okay, well. I just saw a Scorch go into this building over here. So, player hasn't come through here. At least hasn't come through here in a little while. Alright. Behind me? Where's that coming from? Oh, here they come. The other one. We can get some headshots. Oh, there you are. Wanna get you from here? Yeah. One more? No. One more? Got him. Usually, I'll take the sunglasses. Aha. Perfect. Oh, it's got the... Got a scope on it. Dang it, I forgot that these come with scopes first. Whoa, what the? Take it all. Got another couple bullets. There's still some more guys here. Yep. Headshot. Take that pepper. We'll learn this. Take these 308 rounds. Probably not going to use them, but you never know. Mounted assault as well. Oh, that was just a bottle. Alright, loot him. Some more rounds. Any of these guys got anything? No. Okay, well, first things first. If I can. I want to get this sight off this gun. I could use the shotgun. Nobody seems to be around right now. Let's get rid of... Yeah, we're gonna put we do a long barrel? Yeah. There we go. That's perfect for now. I don't need a long range scope on a pistol. I think everybody here may be gone. All right, we got a hollow.
I grew up here. Seems kind of quiet and lonely now.
Well, it ain't as lonely as you think. This place crawls with ferals, and ferals is why we're here, Rook. It's time for some live fire trading.
Ferals. Those things give me the willies. All that hissing and rasping and jumping around. But then you remember that there used to be folks like us. Oh no. What are some of them of my relations? Or, I mean, they used to be.
Hey! Get your head in the game, Rook. Quit making these things out to be more than they are. We all come from around here, and we all had families and homes that we lost when the bombs fell. Sutton's just a place, the airport's home now. Get ready! I'm gonna make some noise and draw them out. Just remember your training and you'll all do fine.
No, Lord, please forgive me if any of these things is a cousin.
Go up to the roof, get the main loot right here. And we want to go over here and up here to get this guy that we got earlier. Thank you. here. We don't split anything up here. Jump down here. Shotgun shells, if we ever decide to use those. Open the safe. Okay. Well, that's everything I want to loot around this part. Let's drop down over here. We'll head into this house. Get the next Overseer's journal. Take the pencil and the board game, especially Blast Radius that has nuclear material. You can take the sugar spices. Learn the specialty. The cake pan, I believe, is aluminum. Naval bucket, I think, has lead in it. No, just steel and plastic. Okay, I'm just a goof. Break down the golf club. And some of this other stuff. I'm not going to use this for a while. Let's break down that. And this. Take everything like before. Kind of starting to get to a point where we probably don't need to. But we're still gonna take stuff still for a little while. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Let's exit that. Scrap everything down. Now we'll go upstairs. I don't want to eat the moldy food. That would be... And of course this team is breaking apart as well. So let's see, is there any... I think this server is just kind of breaking down. It's just about Fasnacht time. By the looks of it. We'll do it again. We'll play this Overseers thing first. Take all these board games, skis, and the ski poles, and the globe. Pretty much everything at the moment.
I couldn't get away.
Not gonna take the burnt
I
textbooks
know
though.
neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the silver
Go up
shroud.
to the house up here. Break.
Dad, you were right about what living
you-
underground would really be like.
Can't remember if they
25
have
years
a
locked in
scrap
with the
box
same
up here or not. I don't think. I'm gonna think about it. I don't think so.
Challenge. But watching them pair up, get married.
No, but there's a
have children,
donation box.
Well, I think I got to know a little
And
bit
just
of
some
what
ammo.
you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in
Okay, well, let's get over. No. Let's go to Fasnacht Day again. Lots of plans to learn, even though this character is going to be just for the stream. Once we finish up, I guess technically it's more like once these other players finish up Fasnacht, we'll take a break.
Including our very own special donuts and sausages.
Hello and Merry Fasnacht.
Do you? Sufficiently festive in parade march location. Ashnar, mask. One decorator unit. Retrying.
We're gonna loot what we can. What another plan. Specifically a food recipe, to be specific. There's this frame rate because there's lots of people here. Take the shotgun down, and we will kind of just go inside these houses, loot some stuff. Yeah, let's just eat the sausage. Hey. Okay. Check out upstairs so we can get some more. How much more ammo we can get for this. For this was it 40? Was it 44? Maybe 44 rounds? Yeah.
Small animal intestines are plentiful and sufficiently stuffed. Sausage making paused. Proceeding to the parade. Thank you, friends. The glow of many lanterns is a tradition of Vashti. Parade marker requires me to stand at this
Just gotta wait for the parade to start. What we get for
appropriately phrased historically pleasing statement of gratitude been worn the entire festival by the participants, but we only done them right before the parade.
We're gonna be the midnight. Yeah, it would be the midnight subjugator. We'll come up with better first one for subjugator.
Parade start marker. Hot swapping exterior casing to festive mask.
Do the health. The Hellfire Trooper. Or robots. Getting stuck on stuff. Just can't keep up with these guys who have strong weapons compared to our whopping 2-level increase in the past hour. Let's get over to where we were before in the go hang out in this gazebo. wait here in silence until you can hear the parade slowly in the distance. Dang it. One disadvantage of using a revolver. Let's just reload this while we wait. Boom. Blew that guy up by hitting the mini nuke. Hey, another level up. It's happened so quickly in the beginning that I keep not noticing them half the time. If only I could aim a bit. Okay, looks like we need to see what extra stuff I might be able to loot around here. Doesn't look like much. Let's get back to this other house. Wow, it's more like the corner, like the little convenience store. Get upstairs so that we're in a safer area. Sorry if I keep flinging this camera super fast. Try not to be too obnoxious with it. But at the end of the day, this is a shooter game, and I don't want to be having to slide a mile across the mouse pad. Now it's a deep slot. Try to get at least one hit on stuff, just so I get credit for it. And it's almost everything. Alright, that seems like it might be everything. Ah! Wolf! I expect to see the wolf. Another successful parade. Oh, there. Very good. Let's go to this camp over here again. It's an exterminator switchblade. Ah, there's the 3-star. Assassin's Wood. Oh, it's a different one over here. I know what I was looking for. We're breaking down all this Sheep's Watch things. Ammo. 5mm. I didn't get. Oh, kitty cat. Other armor can get broken down. Oh, because we got a Gatling gun. Double-barreled shotgun? No. Probably not going to use the pipe revolver because we got the 44 revolver. Definitely not going to use a Gatling gun. Switchblade, no. Mods on that would have been nice to learn, but learning legendary the ability to make the legendary stars is a little on the crazy, crazy, crazy rare side of things. We do need to get up to Morgantown. I just don't know if this camp is gonna stay here, because we do need to take our hourly break. So we are at that point where we're losing health, not health. We gotta deal with the food and water situation. All right. What we're gonna do is we'll take our break here. Inside here. Actually, we'll take our break. We're gonna take it in here, but before I do, I wanna loot the things first. Alright, then we're gonna we'll go upstairs here. I'll hang out in the bathroom here. Alright, so it's time for our usual hourly break. You know, go get a drink, go use the bathroom, stretch, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, we are back. A little shorter of a break, but I didn't really need much, so let's get out of here and start to head towards Morgantown. I think we'll just follow this road. I'm just gonna follow the road, eastern road out of town. Alright. Well, we're gonna head out of town and then hit the 89 here and head north. If you're still here at all, was that Aomide? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still here or not. I'm gonna switch to this casual team, gain an extra bit. Oh, look at that! This other guy decided to follow too. It's like, sometimes I wish there was there's an option in this to let's probably grab one of these just to unlock the first crafting recipe with that. But yes. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're still here. I hope you're having fun. This is Fallout 76. I do enjoy this. I've been playing this from the initial paid-in beta that was done. Well, feels like ages ago at this point, but I've been playing this since the whole like no NPCs and only robots time. But because of that, kind of gives me the thought for like story-wise, like I don't know if they necessarily were fully forced into having the bringing NPCs in, or if it in fact was how long can we ride the story before we need to bring them in, but we're going to bring them in no matter what. Because story-wise, it's kind of made sense to not have too many people in this area. Kind of make it with the Vault Dwellers. You know, took care of this place, like took care of like this the Scourge, and you know, take time for everybody to hear that this place is now livable. Doing the usual in 76, you know, just run around, kill random stuff. Oh, I know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the enemies inside the building. And still big guns, revolver, and these. But yeah, one of my favorite games to play when it comes to the more live service-y type games. There might be some guys in here too still, but they all might have come out. Another magazine. Thank you. Grognak the Barbarian 8. What does that one do? Cryo resist. Okay. Well, cryo resist is resistance to like freeze weapons. We'll take this. Take the whiskey for selling and the pepper for cooking later. Well, we really don't need to go into the building. We want to get to Morgantown, because at the end of the day, I do not want to essentially make my camp and then like have to move it for a quest. And to be honest, not that long once we get to Morgantown. Otherwise, we're gonna keep on moving on. Get some cans. Get in that free money from our from the teammates. The reason I stick to typically being on teams is get an extra 4 intelligence for a casual team, and each point of intelligence gives you more experience. I don't know why I'm checking what anybody has. I'm probably not gonna have enough money to buy anything from anybody. Unless they have some like super dirt cheap stuff that they're just trying to desperately get rid of. But this person seems to be not really to that point. Mr. Handy Buzzblade at one cap. Sure, we'll take that. What else they got? Anything interesting though? Not really. Oh, I didn't even actually look to see what we... Did we get a new mask from... Oh, we did. Got a fiend mask. Need to put stuff away. He only has... Right, I'm not going out of my way looking around for the regular storage box. I'll just put in a junk away. Should be enough for, yeah. We're still sitting at 71 out of 175. Did we get a level up? Oh, we did. Let's open the perk pack, of course. Free perk cards are always welcome. Oh, we get an action ball. Okay, thanks, game. To be honest, I don't really tend to carry a whole lot of food on me, but I guess if we got the perk card, why not? Hacker, we don't really need that. We ran out the point for no. Okay, well, in that case, exception where we get distant. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's make sure we get both these. I'm a bigger fan of just give me flat damage for oh, it is only 5% per card. Okay, well that makes me rethink stuff a tiny bit. That rank 1 of a bunch of different stuff may actually be better than rank 3 of just a couple. Does this person's camp have a storage box and a more... Oh, okay. Perfect. More like this. More obvious and open spot. So we'll put the other Fashnot mask away. And we will continue on, heading towards the Morgantown train station. And then... I think we're just going to jump. Hopefully we don't get too radiated. Jump across. Tiny bit of radiation. It's fine. We're almost there. We're just keep heading like completely straight this direction. I do need to kind of think about, though, where do I want to actually put my camp once we have the quests. Well, the quest after. Yeah. Take the soot flower, just believe that unlocks a crafting, an early crafting. Bureau of Tourism. pop that radio station on so we can push that forward. I don't want to skip over the train yard here for now. Did I lose the... Oh. Like, running the... Not running exactly where I wanted to be heading, but that's a typical me issue. Oh, can I not? Okay, okay. I guess having the option. Let me find it so everybody can see. I have the Pip-Boy radio turned off. Specifically, I think I did it specifically so that I didn't accidentally start playing like copyrighted music and whatnot. And apparently, I guess that makes it where you can't hear what they're saying. So maybe we will, we're going to turn that back on. I hope I'm not too much to do so. Here it is. Now let me turn this up a little bit more. I'll turn it all the way up.
Hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner.
Okay, well, essentially the Grafton radio is just trying to get you to go to Grafton and talk to the mayor. I'm just not really discovering, but getting put on my map the various other train stations in the West Virginia area. So now they're pretty on our map, like up here, Sunny Top, Pleasant Valley, White Spring. We got somebody who's got a custom map marker down. But we need to get over... Well, first we're gonna get rid of some stuff. So we're typical. Same thing. We're gonna keep five grenades just in case. And get rid of the suit and stuff like that.
If you have supplies to trade,
get rid of
service.
Some of this food and stuff that we're not gonna use. Get rid of alcohol like usual. Because right now, being an early game, money is the bigger thing that we want. We kind of need money fast, more than some of the stuff. And not eating or drinking is not... It's not like it's gonna... It doesn't adversely affect your character like it used to. And of course, that change was made quite a ways ago. I was, all honesty, perfectly fine with it, because the only time while playing this game, really... we're gonna put the dog food away. Kind of takes a lot of... Actually, we don't need to do that, do we? Because the perk card makes it where it doesn't, like, weigh anything, really. But, to me, like, early game was the only time that, that I ever, in the beginning, when this game first came out, struggled with, food and drink. Is the very beginning. Once you're pretty established, it's pretty easy to keep your food and drink up. So, kind of, me, made more sense to go to this more, you don't suffer any negative effects for not, but you get benefits for doing. But at least in the beginning, if you don't have a lot of stuff, you can kind of just ignore it. Or do what I tend to do, which is ignore the food part. And I normally just, depending on the type of build I'm doing, I will, if I'm doing like a low health bloody build, I typically ignore the food and just keep the water up for let me find it. Let me go over here and show it better. But you know what? Do we get enough to just get them all to full in general? We'll do that, and that should be good enough for the stat thing. Because for me, I always kind of figure that for the health, the fully fed, it's just 35 health, 1 strength, 35 disease resist. But the hydrated is, well, now it's got 1 endurance, so more health, and then the AP V-Gen is 4 more greater than the extra, was it like 5 or 10 carry weight? Alright, let's go through the airport. We'll do our yeah, we're gonna do our quest in here. Really? I didn't, okay, you say so. Didn't one-shot him, that's fine. Saw another one. Where did he go? Got him in the arm. For stockpiled ammo, I've always been a bigger fan of a more towards a damage per shot over damage per second. At least in the beginning of the game when you're trying to establish yourself and whatnot. Oh, thought I looted him. I guess not. Oh my god! I keep hearing the other Scorch the other Scorch walking around. It sounds like they're like right here. Ow! Loot all the bodies. Alright, use bats when we can. Anybody else? Where's the other one? I can tell there's another one still here. Another one down here still. Where is he? Just pull that up. No? Didn't get him? Okay. What? Where is he? Oh, I was gonna say, you know I'm here. Just come back here with a shotgun. Boom. Head right in the headshot. Ow! Oh, you didn't die. Here's our crit. Get rid of him. Get rid of that guy. Thank you for your stuff. I'll take that pistol and all that ammo. slowly gaining ammo. Okay, we're going to unlock this for the experience, and then we will manually unlock this for the experience on this. We're gonna head upstairs here. Gotta loot all the stuff, because we're gonna need it for when we make our camp. Sweet roll, we'll take it. To the short end. Yeah. Take most of the stuff here. Break everything down. Oh, an auto pistol. I was just gonna break this down to learn the mod. I should have kept that. What happens when you're breaking stuff down really, really fast? Sometimes you really should just see. And that's exactly why I had the Pip-Boy radio turned off. As much as it takes away from yeah, as much as it takes away from being able to hear radio stuff. I would just have to remember I've done this, and whenever I need to listen to the Pip-Boy radio for like a story thing. I'd like to do the event, but I'm gonna pass, because I want to get through here, because we have Vashnak coming up again. But I might even skip that too. Let's just start trying to sneak attack. Get rid of. Take care of these guys with sneak attacks. If I don't miss. Really? When do I... When do I get the ability to pick where to hit these guys with that? But that was from like the get-go now. Oh. Didn't realize there's still one alive down here. So, loot them all, take the cigarettes. Okay, we're gonna go around this so we don't set off the alarm. Well, clearly we obviously need a key card. I think there was actually a way I could have gotten it earlier, I think. Oh, are we... Is this about to break? Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the pistol, because we gotta worry about... We don't wanna break our weapon. Let's just throw a grenade in here. And this is why we keep a few. You never know when you're gonna want to use one. Also, never know when you don't want to be constantly standing near radiation. Use the key card and bring ourselves up this way. Just throw another grenade. That didn't even go very far. I threw it way too high. I think we might have hit somebody with the fire. Let's try again, but not throw it so high that it, we got one. Yeah, gotta hit somebody with some fire going off. Oh, this guy's legendary. I think that's everybody. Another switchblade. Legendary. Bah. Let's open. Let's just open the door. Take this and play it. I'll take her stuff.
I can hear them clawing at the door. I locked myself in a storage
Hello.
closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay.
I'll break stuff down and repair things.
Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. I guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation on set within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights.
Now we can use
Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry.
to level 12. Actually, we need to make a new backpack.
Can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming for me. My friends are...
I thought this is where you made a backpack.
Children were born into this violent world. And they left so violently from it. My God. Never leave. Don't. I feel hungry. I'm thirsty. No one is coming. First, I'll recall index finger, flex, MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex, MP joint. Extend, IP joint. And contract, muscle. Oh, there we go.
Well, let's get the overseer's part.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up, from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia.
Okay, is that it, Overseer, for that?
But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Okay. I have a backpack. I'm pretty certain I learned the plan from in the beginning. Don't understand why I can't make one. Maybe you just can't make one here because it's weird. Maybe.
Can't say I would have guessed some ruined.
Let's play.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Riley a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. If you ask me, I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. But I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Okay, well, let's move on. Well, as the Overseer said, we're gonna learn about the inoculation to these scorched, so that we wouldn't become one, or won't become one. How are we looking on our, oh, we got plenty of space, so we can go through here. We're just about up to what I've been waiting for. Thank you, Vats. Are you close enough to all those? Like, oh, perfect. I don't have to loot any of them, which I believe would include some of the dead NPCs as well. Let's get some more. We will hold on to level 10 light pistol. We leveled up. Oh, we've leveled up twice. If only I could aim at things properly. But that just wouldn't be me if I aimed perfect every single time. Bigger problem would be if I couldn't aim properly when they're standing still. Oh, too soon. Remember, most of these weapons are more hit scanny than lead them on. Here we go. Loot everything nearby. Meanwhile, we will take anything electronic-y from here, which is most of it. And we break it all down. No. And no, because the 44 takes care of that. Let's open this. Actually, what I mean to say is let's break a lockpick immediately. There we go. Got it in the end. Chicken spit and a new 10 mil. I'll break this one down. Okay. Let's sign up for our advanced train. Start our advanced training while we're over here. Alright, let's listen to the hollows, and we'll listen to Camping 101.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. It used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. Do what you love, right?
No.
Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls.
Well, camping
and
service.
all those things.
Find a safe. Number one, find a safe spot. Be sure to look for fresh animal or human droppings nearby. Remember, if you find doo-doo, better shoo-shoo. 2. Use recycled materials to construct your tent. You can find scrap just about anywhere. 3. Why have a camp? Cooking stations, even your own stash. Assignment. Students should check in with any local responder and build a camp in the camp. Volunteers should construct a simple cooking station and a stash box and demonstrate that knowledge to the local responder.
Right
Let me talk to the
after
robot.
The responders formed, we trained dozens of volunteers to build camps. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here.
Yes, Mr. Fluffy. I don't know how fluffy a robot can be. Hello. Wanted to reload, not loot that nearby corpses. Well, now we gotta head back to the building where we first walked into over here for like a hangar building. Let's grab the stall. Actually, before we grab that, let's get what we need off the terminal first. We'll take the schematic. Who cares about the rest of it? And then we'll take the program. Let's break some stuff down. Not a main rule, but a rule, at least in my eyes, of whenever you get a chance. Doesn't hurt to break stuff down. Oh, it's Vashna time, but we're gonna skip it this time. I think most of the stuff you get from it is just the masks and stuff. Hello, Mr. Fluffy, we're back.
Because you're dead. Go over to that nearby clearing and set up your camp. Maybe at a cook fire and a storage container. You can always move your whole camp later. It's just so odd to
That'd be true. We can just move it later. So we're just gonna, we're just gonna build a camp here wherever. Yeah, we'll just put a camp here, and then we'll build the basics. So we'll just build a fire and a where's the other thing? In a box. I don't think a scrap box counts. I think it has to be a storage. So there we go. That's that one, and we will use this new leather chest piece. Why doesn't it? Is it kind of damaged already? You'd think a quest item would come fully repaired, no matter what. We'll use that because it's good endurance and some. Essentially, the carry weight takes care of the how much this weighs. We're gonna move our camp. This is definitely not where we're gonna hold up shop forever, because this is just not a very fun place. The view's not. Like, well, essentially there's no view. Like, oh, I get to see the airport. Woo, how fun. All right, let's go over these. Let's do some of these levels. I'll just equip that just to have it. All right. What we are going to do is tinker with our thought process of a build where Gorilla isn't going to get leveled up anymore because it's just 5% more damage for each thing. We might be able to actually just use the extra 2 perk points for both Downranger and Gorilla onto like other other perks. So let's see. So guns. Ah, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. So we will put point into int here. I want all three of these. That way, what we're gonna do is we got all 3 points in int that we need. That I'm gonna don't care about at the moment for now. So we're gonna start pumping. We're gonna get our strength up to probably about 5. We'll probably do that with some of these. So we're gonna put our point in strength. We're gonna put our point in strength, but we're gonna take our gunsmith, and then we're gonna put a point in strength, and then our gunsmith. This way, our guns don't break so quick. And we'll do that, and we'll just put these 2 on just because it's what we got. And I'll probably tinker with actually off stream a full-on build that I'll probably go for out of this, where essentially we can use whatever we want. I can sit here and use pistols for a while, and then if I choose and I want to change it, I can switch to using like long rifles or whatever, and just do longer range stuff if I want to. I think the only thing we'd have to be different on. I'm curious as to when we're gonna see them overhaul some of the weapon specific perks that do still exist, like the melee stuff. I believe it also still exists for heavy weapons, I think. But yeah, we're gonna re-get Gorilla and just have the 1 point Gorilla, because 1 point per 5% damage. We might be able to just maneuver points around and get better benefit out of other stuff. It's kind of what you used to do with, at least what I used to do with the weapon when the game had the weapon perks, as in rifles, pistols, shotgun, like all that stuff had its own thing. I would just do 1 point, because you could often get more survivability and whatnot out of putting points into being able to put different other perk cards. But this would be nice. Our guns will break down 50% slower, which is nice. But let's go. We'll go down and learn the what about the inoculation project. That's what we're gonna do now. Get slowly on that before we even really fully finish the quest chain for where we started, like at the Wayward. Kind of want to be able to get to 20, because if you get up to 20, that gives you the highest level item from the very end of it. You know, spoiler quest chain in this game ends with you receiving something, which most of them do. Let's start the train next. Actually, even though we might not do the Fasnacht, see if this random event is not a cooldown. Dang, you know. I saw it say Scorched Ground, and I heard it. But I don't see... Oh, there you are. Now, at this point, I think some of the levels coming up. I think we're going to want to put points into perception, maybe, so that I can target. I do a target aim. As in, like, when I do that, I'll be able to pick if I want to, where to hit. Well, let's find out about this inoculation, though. Folks, I got some exciting news to share. So, as you all know, Dr. Hudson has been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. Well, she just reported in to let us know that she's made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like an inoculation against the Scorch Plague could soon become a reality. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depends on it. Jeff Nakamura. Oh. I forgot about that. Very nice. We get the 50% penetration pistol. We need to modify this one to be like the one we've been using. We should probably break down the one we've been using first. See if we learn anything new. Scrap it. New receiver. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't. Okay. Oh, let's modify this so it could be like the one we were using. Also gonna repair it. Oh, it comes with a hardened receiver too. Even better. So long barrel back on this one, and the reflex sights. It's not worth faster reload speed compared to more damage, and the paints I have for this are kind of blah. What we do need is a new 10 mil, and then modify that one up. All right. Well, it's 11:11. It's about time to take a break, but it's not exactly the safest place to take a break. It's got me tempted to go down that way, but I think we can be okay. What we will do is we will do a laser pistol. If only we had some energy cells so that we could actually try to use it. Let's turn that off. All right. What we'll do is we will crouch here. We're gonna take our usual break, as we do on this channel. Every hour we take a break so we can, every one of us can at least get up, stretch, get a drink, get some feed, do what you need to do. So, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hello, and we are back. It looks like, no, I was gonna say, kind of looks like it may be dark now in the game, but not like any of that matters. Flash not so going on at all? No. Did not think so. Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do while we're here is we're gonna head towards the next journal, but while we're doing that, never mind, we're not going to play the Hollow. The cooldown for this event has lifted, so we're gonna do collision course. The way I do this one, I just hide in here, to be honest.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound
Dang it.
cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop.
There we go.
We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Okay, we will just sit here and wait for the waves. Kind of just wait for all the scores to kind of come down here. Everybody's leaving this team. Probably people just done for the day. Alright, it's wave one. Got any other teams going? And we're just gonna keep flipping teams as we need to. So let's loot everything, and then we'll come back in here again and wait it out. It's just so that they're all in one area, which is nicer and easier to get to them. Meanwhile, it gives us time to break things down while we wait in between waves. Now, if we're gonna shoot, maybe we make sure you don't miss. Ignoring 50% of the 50% of armor is so good. Eat a Vats, good sir. Thank you very much. Give me all your stuff. Break down this round of stuff. Didn't really get any new weapons or anything. Let's make this chest piece down. We do need to make ourselves some up-to-date armor. Weed in here, where are they? Come on, guys. Why are you taking so long? You run at me with a oh, you got a scythe on you. Tiny, well, more like a sickle. Scythe's big. I'll just continue to wait. It's wrong button. I wanted to change our suffix. Was one over there. One of you gonna come this way first? Oh, you're both gonna come from this side. Anticipated too soon. I over anticipate how fast he was gonna come around the corner. Come on. Oh. I give one more wave. Oh. back in here and break the stuff down while we wait for them to come forward. Oh. Still not running into, let's put on that, I got a new left leg. Free money, thank you for completing a quest. Nice try, but no. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the cargo bot to come and drop off the rest. Oh, not the rest, but the our reward. Yeah, cargo bot. You want to say cargo bot, but that's the wrong game. This is not GTA. Thank you for the loot. Ooh, baseball bat. We do not need this baseball bat. Or this, or that. Okay, well, back to what we were gonna do before this off. Let's go to our Hollow. We will listen to training.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders, like you, must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you want to restock these caches regularly.
Well, I'm sure we would like to, but we'll get to that after we go to the school. They got ghouls, and I need to hit one in the foot. Just for the challenge. Jump over it. Oh. Oh, that's, more ghouls than I expected. Let's switch to a faster gun. There we go. Let's go back to the revolver. Oh, good sir. Boop. I'm gonna actually make this super quick. We're not gonna clear the whole school here. We're just gonna sneak right over here to I hate that bug. There we go. Go away, good sir. We're just here for
Overseer's personal journal. I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died. Mining accident. Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. You never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in pieces. I started living in the library more than before. And I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan... God. Evan. Mom had introduced us just a few months before. Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mines. So handsome. Oh, and those arms. What West Virginia girl could resist all that?
Listen to this one. We're gonna. I could actually, instead of this
After the
load screen,
funeral,
I
I
should have
didn't
used
want
the little
anyone
load screen to get back
There he
to.
was, showing up in the library after his shift with a lunchbox.
Let's go to
for us
the train station real fast.
every day. When the career fair came, and I met the people from Vault-Tec, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America. The first thing I did when I got the acceptance letter to Vault-Tec University was head over to Mom's grave with Dad. He was happy I was staying in West Virginia. So was I.
Okay, well, now we're, for the supplies, we're over by the triage tents that are right near the entrance to the airport here.
Good work, volunteer. The triage center is the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac.
Ouch.
Responder Rocky set up in the processing camp in a cargo
Oh
container.
my god, these guys respawned while I was here.
I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on. If we're all safe, then we can rebuild anything. The world isn't destroyed, you know. It just needs our help. Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you'll need to pick it up from Responder Rocky. Just tell him that Kesha has you doing patrols.
And we're gonna use this breakdown. Do our usual. Every time we're near one, break stuff down. Take his key.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such
Of course it is.
chaos keeping
Let's
things well stocked. Since the
cut over here
scorched,
real fast. I just want to see if I can actually make a backpack. Our stuff is a little weird.
seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind of tough, and so are you.
Don't understand why I can't make a
Need to be
backpack.
tough enough to make it. But the addendum is, you also need to have resources and support to make it, and nobody can make it entirely alone. Okay? Now, go on to the clinic.
I'm going to the clinic. Hello, Bethesda game. We love you. Take this out. I'm not gonna. read every single thing that we come
While
across.
you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop. As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
Okay, I see the torch are now back over here. More free money. See where you are. Hello, were you looking for me? Let's finish this stuff out before I grab anything else. I can't remember exactly which thing I need to click on. I don't think it's any of those. I think it's let's see, is it gonna autoplay or no?
While you're here,
Oh, that's
ask
the wrong
doctors
one.
if they have any special.
Let's play the proper one. Hello?
That wasn't so hard, right?
There we go.
Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
And that's that for the advanced part.
It's been a hell of a week, I tell ya. We lost more good people fighting off those damn scorch things again. Now I got Chavez telling me we're picking up a new radio signal. Someone's asking for help. She wants me to take my team and follow it till we find them. Can't be too far. Already tracked it gaining strength south of here. Problem is, we have to go straight on through Raider country to find them. And I don't have the time or men to spare right now. So, I hate to say it, but I gotta tell her it ain't gonna happen. Not now. My team's the last line of defense, and if I take them on some wild goose chase, we're leaving ourselves open for another Christmas flood situation. And you can bet your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again. Even if it means someone out there might need us. Man alive, times have changed.
Take all this stuff, cause why not? It's here, we can use it. Okay. Well, now we need to kind of find a spot to kind of set up shop, so to speak. You can find a find or think of a place to build a base. I kind of tend to like to build them near some water. That way I can have have some water at some point. And kind of maybe like in there, somebody's doing a daily op. Is that gonna put me as the only one not doing it? I'm only level 14. It'd be kind of weird to do a daily op right now. Actually a decryption one. We change. No, it's still a casual team. Well, collective super mutants. Oh, that's not going to be super fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna ignore the fact that they're doing that. That's just gonna be painful for us. Unless this other guy does it. But the two of them probably would just rocket through it anyways. No, we're gonna hold off on it because yeah, look at that. Look at how their health is going. We wouldn't be any help at all. What we're going to do is we don't have a whole lot of time before stream's over anyways. So we're gonna fast travel ourselves to 76, to Vault 76, and then from here we're gonna go to where I think maybe we can have a base. I'm not positive if this won't be kind of considered a little too close. So I think at the bottom of where these Brotherhood are is
those old army ranks are meaningless.
Yeah, is some water. But while we're here, we can also loot the rest of these these other ammo bins and stuff that I didn't loot the first time through here. And this way we can get some
has so much to teach us.
we can do this for getting
A nice suit of power armor.
some fusion cells, so we can actually use this laser pistol.
Stay disciplined.
Look at that, we just come through and 40. Oh, what's that? 77 total so far. Oh, there's 76 on top of that. Another 20. What was that? 28, 22. Look at that, 171. Was I wrong about what this was near? I think I actually am. And of course, doing that weird ghosting thing that I've never been able to figure out how to get the game not to do this. I don't know why. I thought this base was near like a small pond kind of thing. What's over here? Oh, this is okay. This is the other side of the lumber mill. Might be thinking of some place north of Nothing here. I think I've had a base up in this area. But I could have sworn there's one. There was like some a water pond to the in this like area somewhere. Maybe it's actually like north of. North of here. We're gonna put this back on. Is that a completed class that for some reason didn't give me any?
Show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol.
Oh crap. Oh, well, that's fine. It's no big deal. No, we're trying to go north. Is that what? Oh, that's what it is. It's this place. This is what I was thinking of. This may be too close to them. But we can let's see now. Yeah, is this? Because it's red. What if we built still near here? But what about up here? Is this still too close? Can't build near existing location. That sucks. This place used to be a place. I've had a place here before. Because you got the water down here. It kind of sucks that this is considered too close. Yet earlier, there was a person who had built right near this cave exit. It's kind of weird. They definitely had to have just missed doing that. Well, in that case... maybe think of a different spot to have something. About this stretch of road. I don't know. I don't remember if there's anything on this stretch of road. So we'll use this person's camp. Check out that road. Maybe we'll build right on the river. Or close enough to the river where we would be able to get, where we can get purifiers into the water. Ow. I'm shooting like I'm gonna hit bees, but it's just beehives. There we go. This still... okay. I think I'm just hearing myself. If, okay. Just keep going. Last little bit of the stream's gonna be, you know, just trying to find a place to set up camp. You know, gotta find our nice home. Being right near the... anybody to see the river? Be right on the river. Not a horrible place to be. Kind of makes sense to do this. Especially if we can build up maybe like here, because this is a junk pile, right? Yeah. Yeah. This looks like a nice place. Can we build it? Oh, perfect. So we want to... so we want maybe to be... interesting on how it handles the, circle handles the, water here, because it looks like if I put it here, it's barely going into the, water here. They used to not really have a block on the river, unless it's just this specific area. But having this junk here, that's not a big deal. We can, yeah. Welcome to our home, or what will be our home. I think what we're just gonna do is just put down a kind of want to put down structure so I don't have to, like, really build anything. At least for now. Like, this seems good for, like, a for now thing. Well, let us do that. Perfect. Look at that. And we'll just use this. I don't have to actually build, and we're kind of in the water a little bit. It's fine. At least it's not through the thing. How far into the water did this actually go? Looks like it might have just been a weird, like, graphic glitch about being near the water. Okay, it's not actually deep in the water as it looks, so first things first, what we're gonna do is this is our other camp that we made. So we're gonna put our storage stuff just right here. Put that here. We'll put the. Give me a floor. I'm just gonna use this. Put this here. And the reason for that is so we can put this on here. And we'll grab the rest of our stash things first. Put our. We're gonna put our scrap box here. Put an ammo box here so that we can drop our ammo. I'm gonna use these real quick first. We're gonna have a way to get down into our shelter that would be here just for if the game goes, hey, you need to, you know, one of the like a challenge. This is gonna be our bedroom. We'll make this our bedroom. We'll go with let's go with this this vault bed. Actually, you know what? We'll go go on that wall. Looks good to me. And then we will set up. This area here would just be our little crafting. Be our crafting area. Like this. What else we got for? Enclave ones? Nah, we'll do Spawners one. That's fine. What about there? We'll make this little closet our weapon crafting. Also use a responders one for that because we're using it for one. Why not use it for the second as well? Need a cannery. The other idea would be, because of over here in the water, it'd be nice if we could just make this turn into like looking like a little dock. I don't remember if I have the stuff for it. This just might be what our what this place is gonna look like for a little bit. Oh. Jeepers. I think it's gigantic. Yeah, I'm not worried about what I was thinking. Because the other thing I was thinking would be water-wise would just, you know, we could just have one of these and it would be set for water for pretty much forever. We'll just put it here. Because then we can just put the thing on them. On here. But I think for now this is fine. This will probably be like a living room. I think we'll actually maybe take the time to actually decorate. Maybe even make some bedrooms up here for like we can, you know, if we can pretend if people are like spending the night or something. Holy crap! This place is huge. That's a nice little spot. I got even more rooms up here to possibly decorate. Hey, we are just, you know, kind of exploring. It's a nice little, it's like an attic, like an attic-y area. It's all like one big room. Oh yeah, it's actually a pretty cool place. That really makes it where you don't have to, you know, for somebody like me who's not super creative. I don't mind decorating places, but my other question would be resource-wise. We do have enough to build that now. Why don't we get this going? And what we can do is we got for generators, because this is that needs 10 on its own. I don't think we have the large generator yet to yeah, we'd have to do like 2 mediums just to power it. But you know what? It's built. It actually looks pretty good. I got some ideas that we could do doing this. There's gonna be a bedroom. I'm gonna this is gonna be make a bathroom out of it. A nice view. A nice home once we, you know, put some stuff into it. But this is where we're gonna leave this off here. We still got more Overseer journey to do, plus we're gonna tomorrow I think we're gonna actually keep playing this, and tomorrow we're gonna do the Hunter for Hire. We'll get through the rest of the Wayward stuff. We'll probably end up be level 20 by the time we're done, and we can have some fun. We'll have some fun doing that. But I just want to say thank you for everybody for coming once again. I don't know if AO, if you're still here or not, but thank you again for the follow. I hope everybody enjoyed everything. We'll be back tomorrow at what our normal stream time start is 7 p.m. EST, and we run to just about midnight midnight EST, and we'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, great morning, great whatever it is for where you are. Goodbye, good night, all that lovely stuff. See you guys.